Yay, we're live! Awesome. Right, usual stuff. Hang on. Sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon subscription if you want to support me, and Discord is down there as well if you want to join the community. I'm late? No, I'm not late, nah. Whenever my clock clicks over to 8 o'clock is when I start. So it takes a couple seconds for it to clock over. So, other than Nico, how is this here? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good actually, thank you for asking. Right. We've done, yeah, Witcher contracts last time, and Treasure Hunts. Well, there goes my phone. Yeah, I think we should do some of these. Let's go do following the thread, actually. I didn't even see anyone in the voice chat. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to it. Again, I guess I'm having dinner and all that, so... Harvican, let's go.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage.
Yo, hello there, Ryan. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit.
That carried them to
Hope you're not trying to stay up too late.
one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay, let's head off this way, I guess.
Your ass with honey yet.
Smear your ass with honey, yeah. Okay. Doing assignments all day, every day. Oh, sounds like a wonderful way to spend your time. Wouldn't drive you to insanity at all. Please don't aggro onto me, Harpies. I don't want to deal with you. I should head up to here first, shouldn't I? Probably an idea. Oh, that's some lovely music. It's a really good supermarket, isn't it? What'd you end up grabbing? Malekith's Black Blade or something different? Apparently there's a monster den somewhere around here. Ow. What kind of monsters though? I don't see anything in here. There's nothing in here. Well, I got the sword, so cool. Hand of Melania went full dex. Nice! Bit of faith on that as well because of the rot as well, which is quite nice. Imagine Hand of Melania were doing rot damage is really, really good. There we go. Hand of Melania is something I do want to try. I'm quite close to 25% codex, so I'm gonna get another Starlight Soak token soon.
So, no one else dares face me?
Oh, it's this lady.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
I mean, Waterfell Dance is cool, so... And Rot is fun because you could use Conjure Rot's Exaltation.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
If I'm to fight a Witcher, I could use a fitting sword. At the sea's bottom, not far from the shore, lies the wreck of Horned Hoskel's longship. And amidst the wreck lies Hoskel's sword, which legend claims cannot be chipped. Bring it to me, and I'll fight you.
Good. I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Iron Maiden. That's an interesting quest name. And yeah, YouTube's setting the quality down low. Yeah. After that video's getting set to 360p. Not gonna get down to 144, but yeah, 360 is bad enough. I remember when 480p was considered HD. My god, I feel old. He's sleeping. Do I have Ochre Oil on the sword? I don't have any on there because I haven't used it yet. Awesome. Oh, it was beautiful. 480p was the absolute best. I love it.
Pray, pay homage to the gods.
You wanna pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
Pirates.
Let him through. No sweat off your back. No harm done.
Perhaps, but then tain't no help to us neither. Besides, why do you care? You his nanny or something?
No, I'm someone who has weapons and knows how to use them.
Hear that, lads? He's threatening us.
Let's see if his swords are as sharp as his tongue. Give us all you got! Come on.
Why are the harpies coming in?
Thank you, Woman. I shall say a prayer for you at my pilgrimage's end.
Nice gesture, thanks. Now, where's your pilgrimage taking you?
To the four faces of Hendel, raised in honor of our great hero.
I've heard the legends of Heimdall, a great warrior and first father of the Isles.
'Tis true. And before the advent of Ted Dare, the final age, he shall return, walk amidst us, and face the evil powers, demons, and spectres of chaos. The golden cockerel Camby will crow to warn Heimdall of the coming of the Nargle Fair, bringing the army of darkness. A battle will ensue, Ragnarok, and Heimdall will clash with the forces of the dark.
Let's hope he wins.
It'll make no difference. The prophecy is clear. After Ragnarok, the world will end.
Prophecies can be tricky that way, and there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start.
Let us hope you're right, Wanderer. Let us hope you're right.
I think there's 3 of these around the island, and you can pray at them and change the weather, I believe. So yeah, this one you can pray for rain, and it will actually rain. Not that I want to rain though, so I'm gonna leave. I did notice I forgot to put the oils on my sword there, so I should probably put the Hangman's Venom and the Beast Oil, which I think is this one? Nope. Nope. Ah, Enhanced Beast Oil. Okay, awesome. I don't know where on earth we've been taken by this map marker, but apparently we're heading down this way. Okay, and then round this way, and then... Okay, this looks like a pirate settlement, so we'll, see what we can do here. You know, I heard the goats there, I was like, oh, I should mark them in the bestiary, but it's not a thing.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill. Keep together.
Drink last night too?
Mine! He's mine!
You know, Wall is really fucking helpful for this. Something tells me they have never fought a Witcher. Considering they actually tried to attack me.
Fucking die already!
Oh my god, there's more everywhere. Also, I noticed I have a point available. Well, I'm done with this tree. Probably should grab Synergy. Yeah, probably Synergy would be good. Grab that. There were some dudes over here.
Seal fart.
God damn, strong attacks are good. Orders from Hammond. Next time I go out to make sure that the Shroud Hell make an offering before sitting out. In God's favour, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They'll know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled, Hammond. Wrong button. Right, let's go on a looting spree. Oh, he died. He died sitting down. He died nice. Locked? Where the fuck's the key then? I'll steal random shit from the houses, I guess. I'll eat some fish too. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw yellow there. Wait, I see yellow there. Anything in this building? This one's locked, of course. Eh. Oh. Get out of my way, table. Oh, what am I... Yeah. I can't get out of here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't need to fast travel, I need to loot. There we go. A platter. Just what I need. I have so much fucking junk. It's ridiculous. A big fucking chest like that with a single candle on it. Fantastic. And yeah, I'm fairly sure you can come here early. And there'll be slaves in here that you can free. Because, yeah, Hammond's a slave trader. So... more orders from Hammond, because I need every single one of them I can grab, apparently. I think that's all the loot. Awesome, let's go up and see Hammond. Should be up over this way, I think. Or maybe not. Might be the other path. Yeah, the other path. Okay, let's least down to shore. Oh, quit getting stuck on everything, Geralt. Oh yeah, off this way. Cool. Now to go murder this fool. And then I guess beat up with Lambert. He's quite a ways away, apparently. If he's got any dudes from to guard him. Probably, actually. There. That's a wyvern, I think. Also, I'm hearing Endrikas. Not what I need, though. Oh. Take your time, nah.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Caridin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Caridin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Caridin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing gills. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Too late to surrender.
Oh, there go the legs. Hammond, I thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk, I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you promised would be profitable, nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers at Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well on it. Treat this letter as a final farewell, Caridin. Ooh, bunch of chests here. I'm looting from the gods. Probably a terrible idea, but... oh well. Right, I was gonna meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. And try not to fall off a cliff in the meantime. Yeah, there's a question mark down over this way. Might head over there, I'm not too sure. Do have to, yeah, get back. We've got to go past the Fast Point here anyway, so, eh. Oh, what the fuck died? Rabbits. It's always rabbits dying. The whole ecology of this world is so fucked. Everything just keeps dying. For no reason. Right, we're at Trottheim, and then from Trottheim we can head... what do we need? to Novigrad. Awesome. The Nowhere Inn.
Finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh, it's a floating guard. I mean, you know, he's keeping a much better lookout than anyone else, obviously. Then he got that height advantage.
Yes, I'm...
You're floating, mate. How come he's not being killed for being a witch? Like, come on. Clearly losing magic. Okay, let's head into the Nowhere Inn. Okay, where are you taking me? I'm going through this building? Oh, hello, dude. And goodbye.
Damn mages. Good grief.
Did I ever play the, lady here? I don't know if I did. Did I ever play you?
Hello.
Looks like I did.
What did the cook?
Boy, they cooked and make much.
Farewell.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Caridin lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Caridin a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Interesting. Witcher.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Why are we going among us?
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
I don't like this guy.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
It's up to Lambert. Oh god, bizarre.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Had enough?
Oh god, I had my sword out. That would help.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Oh, he had a couple of bombs. Interesting. I guess he would. But yeah, I think it doesn't matter what your choices are. Like, I think the best choice is just let Lambert get his revenge. After all, it's what Lambert wants, so, you know. I don't kill the other dude once. I mean, we are really close to level 32. But... I don't know what this quest is. Novigrad Close City. Finding the palace mission. No, not for keys. Okay. Might go do some main quest stuff soon as well. I'm not too sure. I haven't done main quest stuff in a couple of streams, so probably a good idea.
A real cloudburst.
What am I looking for? I don't know even what this quest is, but... There's a way up into the roof there. I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for?
It's raining again.
Don't see anything in here. Unless that's outside of this circle anyway. Ah, this looks like something.
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
Oh. What is this? Everything's down and Stibble's trying so we're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too many buyers, we gotta hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. Know you're thinking, I'm trying to fuck you over, that I'll hoof for the long treasure. Not that I'll hold it against anyone, don't trust you one but either. Or for us all so soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, but door closed with 3 locks. Which is a genius' surely guess can only be for 3 keys. 1 help each of us. That way we'll be sure no one plow the others and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Okay.
Wonder what this is.
Okay, we'll go find the other one now. I don't know what this quest is, it just kind of showed up in my quest log. It's like, okay, sure. I don't remember ever picking up this quest, so I'm so confused. Well, that was pointless. Like a shortcut somewhere, but no. Yeah.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. We're a Witcher, we Witcher things, I guess. If that makes sense, doesn't really, but... I don't know. We as a game where we fight and kill monsters. That's it. It's another Dark Souls.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need! Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
They near refuse. Let us
Witcher, sir!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Apparently this is part of this quest though, so... So you're a woman running around with a sword. It's, witch hunters.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, A key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Oh, I think I know where I picked up this quest. Warrant. Yeah, okay, cool. That, yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this quest now. Okay, I'm not quite so lost. Only mildly lost. Cool.
White one. Take a gander over. Maybe, maybe not.
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain annexed by Redania?
Had enough of this job.
Baths are in silk. I highly recommend.
White one. Take a gander over.
Okay. We'll go back to where we were, I think.
Be gone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human.
Okay, I don't think the hunters really care about me because I'm actually helping them out all the time. Although I've killed quite a number of them as well, but hey, it's fine.
Look, the thieves' paws are
Don't touch me.
Well, you were kind of in my way, so I ran through as fast as I could. And then over this way, and then apparently down this way. Where are we going? Oh my lord. I hope this is a good chunk of money, because it better be something worth it. Oh right, yeah, we need to... Boom. It's nothing! It's a Triglav runestone and some fucking crafting materials. Well, that's not worth it! What a weird little wee quest that was. Okay. We have Cabaret, Black Pearl, Master Armorers, County Blade, Hollowed Horn, Wolf's Clothing. We have a lot of quests, actually. I'm gonna do the main quest though, because I haven't actually done it in a little bit. So we'll go do Missing Persons. Well, that was efficient. Cool.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that. Wild time.
And I think it's pointing us towards nearest Flutter marker. I think it is. It should be.
Enough to feed the toilets.
Okay. Back to Skellige. Over this way, isn't it? Yeah.
Yennefer suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bella. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay, well, it's gonna point us over that way. Yeah, it's over there. I want to head this way. Into this village here first. So we'll actually head south out of here. I need more dried fish, because Geralt apparently loves dried fish. You know, I probably should be using Torrent, but oh well. I'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot of wild dogs. Just keep running, Geralt. Don't stop. Oh, come on. Oh, harpies. My fucking favorite.
Come on.
And we're quite far away from Ciri. We still have a lot to do before we find her. Right, there's Lurthen. Liberated?
Mommy said you're a hero.
This is like one of the few abandoned locations in all of Skellige, by the way. There's not very many of them. Compared to Velen and stuff, at least. Why do the cats hate me so? What did I ever do to them? Right, give me the... I did not need to light the torch, thank you. Because, yeah, we need to do this thing on Skellige, which will lead us to another character, and then we've got to do things to that character at Kaer Morhen, and then once we do stuff at Kaer Morhen with them, we then need to actually do some stuff with them to find Ciri, and then when we find Ciri, there's a lot of other stuff we have to do. So, there's a lot to do. Another abandoned site, really?
Given me no choice.
Oh, I love wolves, they're so fun to fight. The old Geralt blender special really does help. You think you caught a chill, mate? You're sitting by the ocean, fishing. It's probably not, and it's raining too. It's probably not the smartest idea if you're feeling sick.
Hair is pretty, but you're no druid. Greetings, stranger.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
He has swords? He does have swords. What? Why the fuck do you have swords, mate? Oh my lord. Can I sell you all my junk? No. Shit.
Farewell.
Why are you a merchant but you're selling swords? Should you be like a swordsmith or an armorer? Like, oh my lord. We're nearly over to where Yennefer is, apparently. Hello there, Yennefer.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A Necker contract?
Something like that. Let me go.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
She was not happy with us. And again, as Yen, she's never happy.
Glazed huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Come, they barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie, and me, living and unharmed.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
There's a big difference between Yen and
but
Geralt.
An important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So.
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yeah, Yin is, yeah, very straightforward.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
Sorry, Scar.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
So, yeah. Skelligan traditions once again.
Does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Does anyone else see the contradiction here? The other dude got stripped of his name for fleeing from the Wild Hunt, as known as Craven. Yet Morkvarg, who was just slaughtering people en masse apparently, still gets to keep his name. Like, what the fuck?
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Tordar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they're due.
Yeah, right, Yin. Stop fucking bullshitting.
Bran told me you blaspheme the gods.
Well, he didn't actually flee. That's what everyone thought he did, but he didn't just flee.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
He was trying to help Ciri get away from the Wild Hunt, and that's why he was running. So.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they didn't know. They only saw him fleeing with Ciri. Didn't know that he was trying to help her escape. So.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No.
Maybe inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, it'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Better.
One Japanese survived the Titanic and got shamed by Japan when he got back. Because he didn't die along with the rest of them. Called him a coward. I mean... Japanese man? I can maybe see why.
Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Because obviously there's been women and children that survived. A lot of women and children still died. So being a man and coming back was shameful no matter where you were from, I'd imagine. Why are there wolves in here?
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Ancient Health Society?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Also Japan at the time just...
Got bored of
I don't
sneaking
know.
around.
That's what...
Attacked.
1912, so yeah. Still big on the honor thing at that time. Sorta, yeah.
Craven's blood.
Oh, I can escape. Okay, cool.
Craven was injured. Started running. Blood.
Surprised we're not getting attacked right now.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Up you go, Geralt. Thank you. There's no way to get through up here, I don't think. Yeah, no. What's in here? Locked. There's blood in here. Locked. Thing. Anything back here? No. Where's the spin to win? Okay.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Okay. Okay. Where are we going? There's some water down here.
Lots of prints. Old and new. His lair must be nearby.
No, I'm using well because I've got an actual build for it now. Because of,
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism.
Because I got the adrenaline build with the bear set now.
One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Yeah, I don't need to go explore his lair yet because, well, I can't do anything in there anyway. Oh. I Elden Ringed it. Whenever I push the Elden Ring button, I'm just gonna say I Elden Ringed it, because that's what I did. Well, there's the other side of that door.
Craven's blood. Roots. Where might I begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
You don't actually need to deal with Morkvarg. Although I will.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Yeah, but, you know, I feel like it's the time, because it's not going to go well.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time.
Those motherly instincts.
Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
us both.
Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Oh yeah, I think we have some booba in the stream. Oh god. Not sorry booba, but other booba.
I thought you...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Noodling for an eel.
You was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! No!
What do you mean by new look? New armor. Oh no, that was just an alternate outfit that you could choose. I've turned that off again, so.
I should think so. go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Oh, I trying to look too much at this because YouTube's gonna fucking hate me.
I was so worried. Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. Just head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Actually, I more fancy you.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
3 is lesbian. I mean, I think she's bisexual. I'm not too sure. She's either lesbian or bisexual, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at too many tits, game. Can I get up? Where the fuck do I get out of this? Oh, I guess at the steps. Don't fall back in, Siri. Right, drink the, Oh, sorry. I think we go back through here, and we can dress, I think. There we go, cool.
Regards to your father.
Cool. So we got our Obama back because I switched that, you know, changed it back because I wanted to rock the original armor. I like the, you know, alternate armor, but it's fine. I prefer this one a little bit more.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her that.
For a corpse, Shell's giving the really good details to
As am I.
Tristan Geralt.
Listen, I hope my sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her. Besides, it's not. You are very. But you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the.
Run for your lives!
You stay here. I'll go and.
I can look after myself.
Quit slapping me! Really fucking rude, mate. But he swung his sword once, and I got hit twice. What? Okay, cool. I thought Ciri had special attacks too you could do. My god, for doing that attack! Get out of here so I can stop swinging at you.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Jesus. Okay. Ow! I think it's where I'm meant to be. Awesome.
What?
And that's why he wasn't there. And then sometime later... Oma!
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and Jonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Oh shit, Yennefer.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
I mean, the equivalent to what Yin did was pretty much just walked into the middle of the Vatican and kicked the Pope in the balls, pretty much. Like, that's equivalent.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Is it the fucking pony again? No.
Go.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Yeah, she's very much... Because Geralt and Yen, they haven't seen Ciri in many years, so... Yen's motherly instincts are just taking over, and she's acting, you know, worse than she normally is. Like, normally she's pretty bad, but she's acting even worse than normal.
on from the village, barren whore!
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
How are you sure?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come. First, I heard the boom. Then the blast blew the longships off the bay.
So you've managed to prepare everything already?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
No, she knew. She knew Geralt wouldn't say no to her. Skull's wrapped around her finger.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Love the chemistry between these two, it's so good.
Priestess is a terrible crossbeam. You and the sorceress both.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
With Yin though, there's not much Geralt can do to stop her. Alright, off we go.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, and there are drowners down here.
How's it going?
Yeah, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
I kinda don't want to get hit by these drowners, but I have to get close to them to actually fucking hit them. There we go. Cool.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Yes, dear. Oh shit. Let's focus on something else. I mean, we saw that with the unicorn. Geralt was very much taking the lead there. Oh.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
We'll learn in due course.
Want to spoil it, but I don't want to spoil it. I hope they fix this fight for the next gen update, because the enemy scaling on it was absolutely hellish. I remember. So.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Oh, well, it was like Yennefer's putting little lights down for us as well. Little magical lights. Oh, that's adorable.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's right.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols.
Okay, and this. What is this?
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Yin, you wanna zap the siren out of the sky before we take off again?
You're getting better, thanks.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
The siren doesn't want to give up.
Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
The siren is not giving up.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Yes! I glitched through the boat. Fuck yes! Fuck you!
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Oh, that's gotta feel better.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Oh, what the fuck did you come from? Ah, frickin' sirens, man. Can I actually examine anything here? It's all red and I want to examine it, but it won't let me. Oh, let's try and head back up. No, it's gonna be a djinn. That's the fight. We're gonna fight a djinn, but it was bugged so that enemy else can, which makes itself just one-shot you constantly. So I hope they fix that bug, because I don't want to deal with a djinn that one-shots me, because he has a lot of very potent attacks.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Garrett really hates portals.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Ship on top of a mountain. Where even are we? Like in terms of the map? Oh, we're on the main island. Nice.
This was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
Let's decide how to word it. We should...
Nothing interesting.
Pair of scissors, that's interesting.
Nothing interesting here.
Damn it! Why is it all boring, Geralt? Okay, nothing up here.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
The very standard powers of panic of seeing things complete darkness, other claims ability used this by nature and use power. Sections of other unknown purposes indeed. Or members of the feline, able to see beings from other planes, visible persons, and emanations of the power proven beyond any doubt. Okay, so cats see things. Good.
Wonder what this means.
Okay, we're finding lots of loot.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Nothing here.
Oh god, yeah, he's really not intact.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull.
Bookcase cracked his skull.
Atop this mountain. Elemental Empires by Jean Batista.
Oh, Geralt, please, thank you.
Step back a bit.
I'll look at him in a bit. Nah, sorry.
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired mi Castle.
Okay. First things first, let's put some elemental oil on our sword so we hopefully don't get one shot. Let's take a look and see what decoctions we have that might help. Fire intensity, no, that's not good. per kill, stamina regen, challenge regeneration, damage shot with no. Critical damage from behind. It first regenerates vitality. I think I will use Ikimara. 70% increases attack power. Shorts. Mecha Warrior. Echidna. Forktail. I think we'll use Ikimara and Succubus.
Taking you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Okay, yeah, he's been nerfed. He would normally one-shot with enemy scaling on. You had to use the pillar in the middle here to actually have any chance of surviving at all. Awesome.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
It's a lot easier than I remember.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed the djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, I never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Oh, I can see through Geralt's torso
You'd
there.
become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not
Walter's
like that
trousers,
at all.
sorry.
Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Aww. Now go back to the yin and bang.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Aww.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
This is why I choose the yin romance, like... Where are we now? Are we going to a no-no scene? Okay, we're not good.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
That was nice. That was really nice. Cool.
Uh-oh. Respect, Witcher.
Adventure?
So we can head to Kaer Morhen after we pick up Uma. So I wanted to get done. Way! Oh god, we can just fast travel straight up to Castle Village. Oh my lord, it's so nice.
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Uma really is fucking hideous, but oh well. You think it bounces high? I know that other people bounces, but I'm not sure if my hard-headedness will change that.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
She'd probably think it's adorable. Oh, quit yawning. You're gonna make me start yawning. I'm taking Uma, and you can't do anything about it.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
The Baron's men are going to be very, very sad to see Uma go, because he is a pretty fun character.
Rubble everywhere.
Oh, it's drizzling.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you.
What the fuck?
Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
I don't think if you want to climb the horse, Geralt.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
The real face of humanity looks worse. Yeah, I guess so.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Optima Zima.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
I think they're happy that Geralt gave up, because I don't think they want to fight a Witcher.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban Glin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
No bowing, no wearing a fancy suit, no nothing at this time.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
At least he tried.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
That could be your daughter.
To say, for your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you're kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmel Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I don't want your coin, mate.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Geralt doesn't give a shit.
So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man...
Does King suck flaccid cock? No, it's an emperor, so... Does emperor suck flaccid cock?
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
At least he's not, you know, murdering everyone. Only some of everyone. Oh, I love this music.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Kaer Morhen. Ah.
Been away quite a while.
Vesemir!
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Oh. I'm fairly sure that's the bit that Geralt and Triss slept together in, so I can understand why. Roach getting possessed if you pick a particular reward from Hearts of Stone, which I won't, so. And then Roach talking is another quest of Blood and Wine, so.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Now
it's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
What are you doing, Roach? Anything else to talk to Whisper about?
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
And yeah, Triss and Geralt was Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Geralt had lost his memory, so Triss took advantage of that. Majorly.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
I think Yen would have known what Geralt was up to, but didn't really care because she probably was busy. She wasn't in the first 2 games. So we have a few things to do. Oh, actually, I need to... Oh, yeah, I was like, I need to do as well. Let's go and talk to Yennefer, I guess, first. So the last time we were back in Kaer Morhen was the tutorial. We didn't get to explore all of it, so... Big old, grand old keep. Yeah, Triss really took advantage of Geralt. She's like that in the books too, I think, really wanting Geralt, but Geralt was only ever interested in Yen, so yeah. Hey, he's a Lambert. Cool. Oh, I see it shiny up there. I think, yeah, this is what I was looking for, actually. So we did that quest where we had to kill the red thingy. For like for the Witcher Season 1 gear. So that's where we get the Season 2 schematic, I believe. A breakthrough, however how long I've waited this day. The experimental armor Reynold is working on has proved undeniably more durable than the War School standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated that we only lack raw materials. Traveling to Novigrad soon to meet with him. We have much to discuss and new modifications to test. All details are scribbled below. When I return, I'll add Reynold's diagrams to my own ideas here for the final draft. Vesimir's note. These ideas for gear improvements are useless, what a damn shame. According to the chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osmond suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. When he regained consciousness, the school's healer confirmed permanent damage had set in. His ability to speak, even communicate simply, was all but completely lost. With Reynold and the armor diagram still missing, I will leave these notes here for their historical value. It's the only value they have left. Awesome.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Awesome. Scavenger hunt forgotten wolf school gear. Awesome. So now we get the Mastercraft stuff, which I don't think we can craft for quite a bit. What level is it? It's all 40, yeah. You see the Mastercraft stuff takes like infused lizard hide, Demiridian plates, like yeah, we don't get lizard hide until Blood and Wine, I'm fairly sure, so yeah. Yeah. Don't think I'll be crafting that anytime soon. But we've got it unlocked at least, so I can use it. Maybe, probably not. Definitely not, actually looks ugly as fuck. But we got it done. So. New item received, blank. Oh my god, it's giving us blank stuff. I'll be back in a minute. I need to quickly grab some pills. Yeah, I know nothing about the first two games, really, unfortunately. Final Trial, Ugly Baby, Disturbance, we won't do that one. And help Yennefer. Oh, I forgot that I probably should be looting all this stuff. Might be some useful stuff in Kaer Morhen. Considering, you know, it's a school of monster slayers. Okay. Give me all that. Damn, this place is empty. What's down here? Is there even a down here? Oh, it's just leads to bars. Very creative. Oh? These here apparently have looted them.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers.
While in The Witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight, the kind of normal righteous man only feels when performing his marital duties with his spouse. From this, it clearly follows that The Witcher is, in the very matter of being, a defiled of nature, an immortal and a loathsome degenerate, from the darkest and rankest depths of hell. Only one such a devil himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment. The book is a key. The mine's near Kaer Morhen.
Describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Hmm. No, we don't get to kill Boris.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it was me playing Elden Ring Reforged last night.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
Guys, well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So, I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
One of the things she needs to do is really gonna set Lambert off, so yeah, totally understandable.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
What do I do?
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Alright, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emir. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
You're sorcerer's friends. A sage and not so sage. They've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Alright. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta what?
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think Yin ever drew a line because didn't really care.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here.
I already know what this is and where it is. It's mild coincidence. I mean, both Yin and Geralt are very old. They're constantly moving around all over the shows. I think, like, claiming Geralt as her own, I don't know, pretty sure I feel it was very appropriate. I'm not too sure, though.
Leaking again. Damn it.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are.
Dimeridium bombs.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. Alright, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Is he doing fun together? We gave Vesemir a child to look after, pretty much. He seems quite happy. I think Vesemir wanted more witches in because he'd like the teaching them being a father, saying that witches can't, normally can't be fathers. So I think he enjoyed that part of it. But none of the witch schools are currently training new witches, so yeah. And I think Lambert would probably kill Vesemir if he tried to create another witcher. So yeah.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
The sorceress in Pitch Black. You mean Yennefer? No, she's human.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Admiral Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked mil foli, Gledev don ebtenid, Vondro isne iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us? with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
No, witches live a lot longer. Geralt here, he doesn't look all that old. He is near 100 years old at this point, so yeah. I think it got mentioned by Vizimir right at the start of the game.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? A migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Because Yen's a sorceress, and sorceresses have extended lifespans as well because magic. Yen, even when she became a sorceress, changed her appearance. She didn't used to look like this. She looked closer to fucking Uma when she was starting out, so, you know. Being able to change her appearance and keep her age and all that, you know. It's something she could do, because sorceresses live for a very, very long time. Triss mentioned that when we're at the party, I think, the Bagel Buds. So, yeah.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin. Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the Hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emhyr, He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Yeah, Yen is the, sort of hunchback with lopsided arm and all that. She does change early on in the first season, though.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well.
Moments
like this.
So long, Yen.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
I have no idea. Oh, there, Kevin! How are you, good to see you? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's go help Lambert. Oh, so we get the Lambert, what a prick line. Oh, I love this quest.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
So I don't think I mentioned it, but Lambert is the youngest of the School of the Wolf Witches. So he was created after Geralt and Eskel. So Geralt and Eskel, they were the same generation of witches, so they're a bit closer. But Lambert, he's after them, so he's a bit younger. So he's more irritating.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Okay. So yeah, that's from Witcher 1, that hole in the wall. Like right at the start of Witcher 1.
We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Is that one of the Dimeranium bombs were, Lambert? Yeah, Lambert's whole existence has just been a complete and utter dick, but I like him. You really need Lambert around to get the perspective that, you know, there are people that are witches and they absolutely hate being witches and they wish it had never been a thing. Not everyone's, you know, been a witcher long enough like Geralt and Eskel and Vesemir to just get used to it. Oh.
Nice shot. Something's almost a diversion with that game. Gotta get me one.
Oh. Quit jumping away, silly harpy.
Oh well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakeen.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
You know, I guess Lambert's like the younger brother. The annoying younger brother that Geralt Geralt wishes he never had, but he has now, so he puts up with him.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Let me put those on. Awesome.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really. Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
You know, I feel like I'm gonna need some necrophage oil. just a hunch. We're near water, there's probably drowners. Oh, I already hear them. Fantastic.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Oh, what a heck, where? Oh, there. Come here, you fucking bitch. That's a bilge hag.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Oh there, Jacinth. How are you? See you,
Let's
hope you're doing
go.
well.
Jump in the boat.
Alright. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Okay, but there's a bunch of loot here, so I have to grab it. Cool. Let's see. Do I have enough reds for another red pigeon? Nope, I only have 2. Why is it so slow? Ah. There we go. Cool. Right, there we go, Lambert. Off we go.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Hey, there's the line. Still quite a ways to
Fall
go.
off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What even is sucking eggs? Like, I've heard that before, but
Right,
I
almost
don't
there.
suck eggs. It's weird. That's a herd of bears over there. I saw Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear over there. Jesus.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
I know it is just not. It's just nothing, but we get more stuff from Lambert.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh, fucking foglets! My favorite! I didn't know foglets could imitate voices, so that's interesting.
Not bad.
like that silver.
That was a lot of foglets.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble White Wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
So yeah. Someone who died during Lambert's trial. That's who that boy was. And we kind of do want to wake Allspear Tip because I want to murder him with Lambert. Because, well, Lambert deserves to murder Allspear Tip.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Good thing witches are stronger than normal people.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
What happens if I fall back down there? Oh, loot. It's a random fucking shirt.
Wall looks a little shaky.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Good! He deserves to fucking die.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
What's up here? Any loot? Because I could come up here. Okay, it just all loops back on itself.
Hear that?
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's looking for us already.
Make as much noise as fucking possible, because fuck old Spear Tip.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of fight.
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. You miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Always a good idea to send new witches through a cave with fucking Cyclops, honestly. They just want new witches to die? Like, seriously. Oh, God. We're looking Garden of Ice Patreon sub. Yes, indeed.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second, Lambert. I gotta deal with the aching pain in my head. Okay. Well, there are the trolls.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
I don't think he's running because he's scared.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave, before they stone us to death.
Oh, God.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchessy Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchess's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I was saving us from trying to fight something that could potentially kill us, Lambert. Don't be a fucking idiot. God. There's no need to fight everything.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out of shape?
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
Okay, want to stop to make sure I got all the dialogue?
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Oh.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Go.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Jesus!
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Oh, there's a certain sorceress who, might sort Lambert out later on. We'll see.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Oh. I need to find Iskel.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Oh, I can put Rend on. Yes. Do I need poison blades, or should I put on tissue transmutation? We have more vitality, which would be really helpful. I might put on tissue transmutation. Poison blades is useful. But I think tissue transmutation would be better. So I'm gonna... what would be synergy? I don't know. I'll just look at a build video again. Another one. Another one we told to come to care more in a while back, so... Shall bet you shop here. Later on. They are perfect for each other, honestly. Okay, let's keep heading down this way. The cactus! I don't know if you're talking about the right one, honestly. The cactus is a really, really strange naming, but okay. Oh, we're going off-road. The heck is this place? Don't know what this place is. It's free alcohol, though. And Ben Shai. Interesting. Oh, why are there wolves here? I mean, there are wolves.
That's his horse. What's its name?
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking horse.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Already, okay, yeah, if you don't have enhanced Reckoned Oil, there you go. But I think I already have close to Superior at the moment, so...
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Oh, not Princess!
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
God, what about goat fur even smells like? Ugh. You know, since we're gonna be hunting a Draconid, might be good to imply some Draconid oil.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
The nose knows. Little bleater.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
I don't think I've ever explained Geralt's grey hair. So the reason why Geralt has the white hair and beard is Geralt was particularly, I guess, the Witcher mutations, I guess he was like, didn't have as bad a reaction as they normally would for most people, so they could apply extra mutations to him. Result of that was his hair got turned white. So he's got more mutations than other witches, which is what makes him a little bit stronger. But also makes him have white hair.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's like foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered, though. We gotta...
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Excellent Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
That's also how Geralt ended up with Ciri, by the way, with Laurel Surprise.
The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
I like stopping and listening to these two talk.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Might want to look around some. Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
That was rend, by the way, that big attack there I did.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. she won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Forktail spinal fluid.
Yes, Wolf. Yes, Wolf. Yes, Wolf.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna talk anything to us. But he might follow us out of here, I'm not too sure. Okay. Oh, we already have a race back, that's right.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins! Hey now.
Oh, that's a lot of deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I love the relationship between the witches in this. So good. Hopefully my stamina doesn't run out before we get there. Oh! Roach! I know you like going on little side tricks, mate, but that was the wrong time. Break my neck! I don't think I'll break my neck, I'll be fine. Ah yeah, we've got this. Yeah, easy peasy.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Racing saddle? If I had to guess, mountain folk boots. Thanks, Eskel. I'm sure those will come in handy. Oh, animation for Hangman's Venom, which I already have. I already have superior Hangman's Venom, but hey, it's fine. Spend the evening with the other witches. Remember, we get drunk with them and have an absolute blast of a time. Ah, here we go.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert,
No, you don't get the
prepare
venom.
apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn. With Uma? Or whoever hides inside him?
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Holy shit!
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Lambert's like, really?
Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Or 3. Or 50.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely.
Ooh.
Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Do I need to skip anything? Is it going to show it, or is it going to skip back when we're done? Oh, it's going to skip back once we're done. Awesome. Are we done or are we about to get started? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, sorry I'm skipping. I don't want to risk YouTube too much.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving them trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. The specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
And once again, another inconsistency about higher vampires, so... yeah. Higher vampires in Blood and Wine, so the lore from the base game changes, and higher vampires now can't be killed, except by other higher vampires, so... yeah. Inconsistency with that, but... oh well.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What happened at Solon? I think it's where Nilfgaard first attacked. And Triss, Yen, and a number of other sorcerers were there defending it, and I think, yeah. Triss got pretty badly injured. I think she got burnt on her back quite badly. I'm not too sure though.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
This is a very, very complex curse, so I doubt it.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Yes, Mom.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back.
She was like a cancer patient. Yeah.
First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
And being witches, they could probably take a lot more alcohol than the average person. Oh my god. We got the Gwent music, so I guess we're gonna play Gwent soon?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, unless Guess you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Tear your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table.
Trouser snakes.
What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Cool. Oh yeah, I did change things out. So you can see we had like different appearances for some of our cards. Only a few of them though. So that is the Ballad Heroes alternate Gwent set, I believe. So yeah, really, really cool looking stuff. No spy. Lambert doesn't have a spy because otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, I got a yin. Nice. Well, that was easy.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Why did you sound drunk anymore, Lambert?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. He already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after.
Cheers.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. My turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Well, this got sad.
You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. And vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, yo. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Take that hat off.
Where's that wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I reckon. Come, men, to the rescue.
Find Isco using a witch sense. I don't think I'm gonna find anything like this.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Jesus Christ, Geralt. Holy crap's a lot of wine on the floor.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Okay. The hell looks dumb. It does indeed, but old-fashioned, I guess.
Eskel, you drunk!
Because Vesemir is really old, so. Apparently he's outside.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey, hear that.
He's he's fallen asleep.
Panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Oh, little bleeder.
We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better, a woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert. You're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
That quest is so great.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Where the fuck is Yen sleeping, by the way? Like she's
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare.
Oh, it's a quest item, is it? Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass.
You're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
We'll get
Camille blood that hocus pocus abracadabra arsplatha.
Who the fuck is that?
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Yes, Mum. I was wondering when she was going to show up.
Damn. What a dream.
How you can still move after being that drunk, I don't know.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
We can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Brew the decoction of the grasses. Decoction of the grasses, used to begin a process by which normal human body is shaped into a witcher. So, forktail spinal fluid, manticore poison gland, albino bruxa tongue. Oh my god, that's some hardcore shit. Albino bruxa tongue, that's pretty fucking rare actually, because that's a vampire. Crap.
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
See you later, Vesemir. Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
So they literally had to be chained down or strapped down to this table because they'd right around nagging me so
Open the
much.
valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Mother's tears.
The hook we'd work.
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
So you wouldn't forget.
Geralt, next potion.
Listen, we should stop this.
Then Uma dies. Very painfully.
Yennefer's right.
Open the next valve.
Okay. Let's be all set.
O.E.C.K. Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. We rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
It's got no offense,
No
but get
offense,
Geralt.
But I'd rather Geralt.
Yeah.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating on the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
So literally melting his body from the inside.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Kariva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anadir, Diz.
Avallac'h?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable...
Yeah, this is a shady
We
elf.
could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
The eye rolling.
Quickly, Geralt.
Awesome. Level 27 as well. Wow. That's happened real quick. Yeah. Awesome. The internet went away for like an hour. What happened? Like, the most important part of the game to happen? Dijkstra, Roche, and Sultan. Emir var Imrus. Okay, we have a few allies to talk to. Level 22. Okay. So we definitely want to get all the allies we can. We found a witch. But yeah, we did the Trial of Grasses, which I think is a really, really cool thing for CDPR to sort of show, even just a part of the process of becoming a Witcher, and just show what they have to go through. With the showing the Trial of Medallion location with old Spear Tip, and then obviously this showing just how much pain it is to actually become a Witcher. So we'll go to Skellige first. I'm not sure we should go to Vizima first, actually. No, it's time to end off, but I want to do these like, just quickly do these Brazen Arms ones, because it's like talking and dialogue, and I want to do them first. So I think Brazen Arms Velen, if I didn't complete it. Oh my lord. So a lot of contracts, Ciri stories, Brazen Arms Velen, so yeah, that one's for Kiera. So we've done that one. That'll also, I think, include other dude, Letho, that's his name.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
Geralt the Drag Queen.
Man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Wait. Why am I overburdened? Okay, I am confused as to why I'm overburdened. Maybe it's supposed to walk slowly here, I don't know. do. So do I still have Yennefer's pants? Does not look like it. Oh, that's sad. Why'd you take the pants off me? Also, I noticed my crossbow's not on. Should probably stick that on. There we go.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
But he can't send them there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Go. Right, next one, instead of doing Skellige, we're gonna do Novigrad.
Evain Kershaw is Daithwin Adden in Karn at Morvood.
Oh good, I'm no longer overburdened, thank god. I was like, walking slower, but then I realized, oh, I was not overburdened anymore. Nice. Awesome. Okay, Novigrad, and we have 3 places to go.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed.
What level was I Axie again? Level 3. Because that's the maximal for certain dialogue, I think.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Make sure I always have it for optional dialogue stuff. Wait, there's one involving Voris.
You'll not find any monsters in
Okay, well we'll go talk to Dijkstra first. Dijkstra won't be able to do much, but he'll give us money because he helped find a treasure, so yeah.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top, and we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
Awesome. Also, there Coulter! How are you? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
Seen any prawn fillies?
So we got 1,000 crowns for that. Which, you know, is something, I guess, but... We'll go talk to Zoltan. He'll definitely help us. And then the other one is Roche. Don't know if Roche will help us, but we'll see. Might send someone, I'm not too sure.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Oh, you're over here, Zoltan.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Hey.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Started DS2 leveling up ADP. I'll make sure you level up nice and high then. I tend to just dump my first levels into ADP and get it to like 24, 25, depending on... I can't remember 24, 25, I think like 24. Demarian Partisan Hideout. 99 ADP, nothing else. One, take it or leave it. It's very close, it even starts with 1 ADP. I think like Bandit has the lowest amount of ADP.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Careful around the Gwent.
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Let's play.
Good luck.
Oh, because I beat Lambert, I got Triss. Awesome. I think I can take a Trebuchet out now. Or the Ballista and have Trebuchet. Awesome. Is Faith good in DS2? Yeah, it works fine. Nothing wrong with Faith. Lightning got nerfed quite heavily in DS2 early on, but you know, it works fine. Hey, I got the same card as you, mate. Play Philippa. Thank you, Varsh. I needed that back. Redanian Foot Soldier. Stannis. Oh hey, I can play Roche against Roche. sorry, Roach. I'm so sorry. Oh, that fucked him completely. Ah. You can always respec in DS2. So.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him. Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him. You trouble me, Greylocks.
What card did I get? Okay. Don't know what card that is.
Safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Holy shit, that was easy. Well. I assume you'll be taking Vess with them.
You trouble.
Let's see. Brother-in-arms Gallagher. Got a few people to talk to here. And apparently they're all over the show.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Go talk to Syrus and Rock. Syrus must be upstairs. But yeah, up here, cool.
Got me eye on you.
Well, this is the King's Bedchambers? Or Queen's Bedchambers, I guess?
Could you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule Skellige?
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Yeah!
Are you willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Cool. Go talk to Hjalmar.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
How do you still have all your teeth?
And announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Whoa, about that.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
And he'll bring along his 2 buddies with him. Okay, let's go talk to Croc. Oh my god, everyone's talking all at once. Bloody hell.
Adventure seeker. Fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night planted as a boatswain.
Fine tale you dreamt up.
You know, people were killed this all long ago, and now people in here dancing. Croc on crate.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Aww. Can I forget Gwent?
You ever play Gwent?
Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Yeah, you can get a full armor set and a couple of weapons, which is really, really useful. Full armor set, a weapon, and some talismans. It's like, yeah, 4 for... and then, yeah, everything you want.
Let's play a quick round.
Oh, Arakas. Okay. Doesn't have any more Arakas. What a weird monster deck. He's passed. If I play Villain Tripmouth, I knock him down by 5 down to 10. I need to play 2 cards no matter what. So... both these boys would be, yeah, I'll just play my 2 Dragon Reavers. There we go. Keep me hero cards. Awesome. Ooh, a Leshen. Wow, he's pulling out all the hero cards as well. Holy shit. Torrential Rain. That's okay. You know, you may have screwed yourself by using the torrential rain, mate. Easy peasy.
You're good. You know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
I've heard of the Nox Night Maiden, and I've heard she's an absolute
The
nightmare.
adversary, though a mere tailor, just as his name.
Where you going, Kruk? I still need to talk to you.
Wanted to talk.
Oh. I'm in a pillar. Good. Queen Zero's any thoughts?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah. So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but fear not. We'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one Skelligan axe. Ciri will be safe in Keatrold.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragonfire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept.
Can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Yeah, I think I watched Ivy's video on the Nox Night Maiden, and they got a Heimer Mage and the Beastman. But I've also heard there's an Assassin there, so yeah, I think you have like 4 different things, and it picks 2 of them for you to fight. Which will be fun, maybe. Let's go talk to Ermion.
Rocks never crumble.
May your axe crumble. Fuck you.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last.
Okay, let's go find Ermion, wherever he might be.
Step over here.
Praise the passing day.
Oh, he's down here. What's up, Ermion?
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Cerys will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
A great queen, even.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor's dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Yeah. War's been going on too long, and merchants and people in Emmir's own court unhappy with it, the war. So he's kind of, you know, in a serious situation where he might get stabbed in the back. I need your help to find the Wild Hunt, by the way. Ermion?
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Cool. So that is Ermion sent. Okay, that's all the Brothers of Narps quest. Done.
Tis true. No lying. Oi, step over here.
No, I'm not doing any more quests. I want to go eat something. I need to find the pastoral point. Where the fuck is it gone? Ah, there it is. Ah, it's up on the tree.
There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the fall.
I think the White Frost is nigh? That the prophecies are true?
Hard to say. One thing is certain. Spring comes later every year.
Oh, no, global warming. Or actually global cooling, I guess. But anyway. We're done for the night, unfortunately. And no, I'm not doing Ascended Bod New Game Plus 7 Level 1. Plus there are no rolling, blocking, moving, or no hit. No, I'm not doing that, no. But But yeah, we got a bit done tonight. A lot more of the main quest done, so... On the final bit to find Ciri, and then on to the Battle of Kaer Morhen. So... Ooh, we're getting there. Lots more side content to do, of course, though. So, probably next time we do Witcher 3, which might be tomorrow night, be night after, as always. Probably a lot more side content, unfortunately, but I want to keep doing side content. Okay. Right. So level 2, take it or leave it. No, I'm good, thank you. Right. Once again, thank you to members of the channel. So Vault, Lightgazer, Ryan, Ma, Dank, and Bucket. Also thank you to Patron Mahjong. All your support is greatly appreciated. Thank each and every one of you for your support. You take care as well, Nico. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon, subscribe if you want to support me. And Discord down as well if you want to join the community. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.